And the ball in behind Damian Bunny! It's 11! It's heaven for Jamie Vardy! Hold the back page, hold the front page, and Leicester player has smashed the record!
We're here to describe the action for you. Nice to have you with us. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith. This match is Norwich City against Leicester City. Leicester City wanting a win because in their last game they dropped points by only drawing at home the match against Arsenal.
Yeah, the 1-1 draw, there was plenty of room for improvement, but the manager's been talking up their team and I think they'll win here.
A low-scoring side, the lowest scoring team in the division actually, and they've got to try and get the better of the best defence. It's going to be very hard for them to do that, but we wait and see with a fair amount of anticipation.
It's a good time to start to reverse their fortunes and give them an awful lot of confidence if they can get 1 or 2 goals against this cracked defence.
Well, this lineup is very different for Norwich City from the one when they last played. Stephen Whittaker replaces Andre Wisdom, who's looked vulnerable recently. Yusuf Malumbu starts, the player struggling for form. Gary Hooper is the main striker today. 3 changes for Leicester City. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Christian Fuchs starts, man of the match last time out. Riyad Mahrez plays with Mark Albrighton on the flanks. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He's been in tremendous form recently. Alan, one of your old clubs, Leicester City. You must have some deep insight into this team.
They must be delighted with the position at the moment in the Champions Cup spot. I don't think they were expecting or aiming for that in many ways, but now they're there. If they can just steer clear of injuries and suspensions, you never quite know. They might just finish in one of those slots.
Neil Swarbrick is today's ref. There's good progress with this attack. Stephen Whittaker. Redmond. That's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. Nathan Redmond. Good clearance. Shots on here. Brilliant shot. Top corner, top class.
And the way he's hit it with real power, it's flowed away into that top left.
Well, I want to see this again, this goal. So the first goal, it's 1-0. Johnson. Russell Martin. Stephen Whittaker. Conte. Danny Simpson. Russell Martin. Martin Olsen. Basson. Here's Wes Hoolahan. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. There's a lot going on down at the Liberty Stadium, and Alan McInally can tell us all about it.
It's a goal for Swansea City. 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Shot on! Oh, that's an amazing overhead kick.
And what about the agility here? Overhead kick to beat the keeper. Superb.
A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal. It's level. Both sides have scored here now. Goal news from Bournemouth.
It's a goal for Watford. 14 minutes played, 1-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Simpson. It's King. He's gone out for a throw. Able to make a good interception. Johnny Howson. Whittaker. Well, the tackle there has led to a throw. Gary Hooper. Here's a chance to attack. Well, he's won it back. That's a really good tackle. Yusuf Malumbu. Now he's looking for support. Great play from the attacker. He's got it away. We've got a corner here, that could pose some problems. And what about Wes Hoolahan's goal?
Well, it's a wonderful overhead kick. It was the kind of technique I didn't try too often myself. You can end up looking a fool, but he's a hero, finding the left-hand side.
That's not a good cross at all, and easy to defend. Yusuf Malumbu. Martin Olsen. At the Liberty Stadium, Alan McInally has got some news for us.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 25 minutes played, 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Giving the ball away now. And King. Okazaki. Now the shot! Straight at the keeper. He's seen a pass, cut it out, and in the wing area now can maybe attack. Oh, whistle's gone. Free kick. EA Sports continues its coverage from the Barclays Premier League. The fixture, Norwich City, they'll be facing Newcastle United away from home.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
Alan McInally with a goal to tell us about from Aston Villa's game.
It's a goal for Aston Villa. It's been scored by Kieran Richardson. He picked the ball up just inside his own half, strode forward, and the defence backing off, he unleashed an unstoppable shot past the keeper. 31 minutes played, 1-0.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Bradley Johnson. Well, it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Johnny Howson. Russell Martin. Sending off at the Stadium of Light. Alan McInally is there. Alan.
It's a red card for the home team. They're down to 10 men. It's James Collins who's received his marching orders.
And that's a foul, and they'll get a free kick for that. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
They're playing Southampton in the next match in the Barclays Premier League, and I do think it's going to be tough for them.
Christian Fuchs. This could be danger with this passing. And here's the shot, and the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. It's gone for a corner. And heads it towards goal. Shots on here. That's a corner not on the money because the goalkeeper's caught it. Danger's gone. Okazaki. And shoots! I don't think he was quite sure where the goal was as he took the shot on. Okazaki. Great stop. Now they've got to defend the corner. It's all about discipline. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Pressure really on yet another corner. Okazaki. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. Still a problem for the home team, scoring goals here. Half-time.
Yeah, those strikers keep on knocking at the door, but at the moment, the quality is just not there.
Shots on here. Brilliant shot, top corner, top class.
12 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Shot on. Oh, that's an amazing overhead kick. And here's the shot. And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Great stop. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. And we've got another 45 minutes to go. And set your watches, off we go. And Morgan. Fuchs. Mark Albright.
The shot's on! Oh, it's the post!
Conte. Where's Houlihan? News of a goal from Bournemouth.
It's a second goal for Watford. 52 minutes played, 2-1.
Cheers, Alan.
Oh, it could be on. He's got his shot off now. What a fine save.
It's King. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the
Space to try and hit it now. Up for grabs here. Got it away from the danger, no problem.
corner kick given.
He's in there with a header. It's a goal, and they're in front with that goal.
Love to see that. Scored a few of these in my time. Good, powerful header to the left.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
We restart the game 2-1. Substitution now for the home team. Johnny Howson. Hooper. Well, could be a booking here. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. There's been a sending off at Bournemouth.
It's a red card for Bournemouth.
And here's the shot. He's off target. And that really was a big moment. The equaliser was beckoning.
Well, it wasn't a simple chance, but it really deserved a bit better than that finish.
Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. Conte. Okazaki. And the cross coming in. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Didn't hit it cleanly at all.
Substitution in progress. Going on now is number 30.
The manager with a substitution here, another defender ready to come on. Possibly shutting up shop, Alan?
It looks that way, doesn't it? Trying to defend that lead, and why not? It'll be an important win.
And King. It's a real tussle between the two of them to try and get the ball. They've linked up well. And now the shot! And he knocks in the goal.
And what a finish from that kind of distance. He's placed it in the top right-hand corner.
Another angle on it here. Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Alexander Tete. What we've got for Leicester is a substitution. Martin Olsen. That will help ease the pressure. Johnson.
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Poor.
It's a bad pass. He's given it straight to the opposition. The shot's on! Well, sometimes we don't give defenders enough credit, but I think they were responsible for the margin of that miss.
Yeah, even though they couldn't get the foot on the ball, their presence was enough to put the player off.
And we're going to have a double switch now. Stephen Whittaker. Can they do it in these closing minutes?
Well, it's not going to be a complicated approach now. Long balls into the box from any angle. It's all about trying to win that first header.
Danny Simpson. He might be through. Oh, it could be on. Shots on here. Big deflection by the defender there. The goal will stand. That earlier incident, the big deflection.
Well, that's the life of a defender. You try and put your body in the way, but sometimes it ricochets off.
Different angle on it here. 4-1 is the scoreline. Almost done now, 4-1, time ticking away. So we can think about what this might mean for their next game.
Well, Norwich City go up against Newcastle United.
Well, they've got a set-piece specialist, haven't they? And this might just suit him.
Substitution going on is number 29.
Well, they're going to shuffle the pack a bit now. And it's behind for the goal kick. Excellent performance from the team. The supporters know that the job is pretty much done, and they're just loving it. I don't think we'll get them out of the ground at the end.
Well, they've been treated to some really good football, haven't they? Some good goals, and they're appreciative of that.
And looking at my watch, 4 minutes left. Whittaker. Well, this is a real shock. You can see it in the faces of the players, and you can hear it in the lack of noise, if you like, from the supporters.
Well, those fans can't even be bothered to give their players any stick at the moment. They're just stunned into silence.
And King. Well, I thought so. There'd be a good chunk added on. It's going to be 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. He's read that well in midfield to get them on the ball. Alexander Tete. Bassong. Stephen Whittaker. Russell Martin. And shoots! That's a fine catch by the keeper. And it's come to an end now as the referee calls a halt. Well, it turned out to be a different kind of game to the one perhaps we set up for you at the beginning. Very one-sided.
Yeah, you end up feeling a bit disappointed as a neutral because we didn't really get a contest, but the winning team won't be disappointed at all. Played well.
Shots on here. Brilliant shot. Top corner, top class.
12 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Shot on. Oh, that's an amazing overhead kick. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. The shot's on. Oh, it's the post. Frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch and space to try and hit it now. Up for grabs here. And he's in there with a header. It's a goal, and they're in front with that goal. It's a real tussle between the two of them to try and get the ball. They've linked up well. And now the shot! And he knocks in the goal. Oh, it could be on. Shots on here. Big deflection by the defender there, but the goal will stand. Shots on here. Brilliant shot. Top corner, top class. Shots on here. Brilliant shot. Top corner, top class.
Swansea City, 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Shot on! Oh, that's an amazing overhead kick.
And what about the agility here? Overhead kick to beat the keeper. Superb.
For Swansea City, 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Shot on! Oh, that's an amazing overhead kick.
And what about the agility here? Overhead kick to beat the keeper. Superb.
For Swansea City, 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Shot on! Oh, that's an amazing overhead kick.
And what about the agility here? Overhead kick to beat the keeper. Superb.
Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. The shot's on! Oh, it's the post! How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the space to try and hit it now. Up for grabs here. And he's in there with a header. It's a goal, and they're in front with that goal. And the cross coming in. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. Didn't hit it cleanly at all. It's a real tussle between the two of them to try and get the ball. They've linked up well. And now the shot! And he knocks in the goal. Oh, it could be on. Shots on here. Big deflection by the defender there, but the goal will stand.
The Barclays Premier League. Aston Villa 2, Stoke City 1. Bournemouth 1, Watford 3. Chelsea 4, Southampton 1. Crystal Palace 0, West Bromwich Albion 2. Manchester City 4, Newcastle United 1. Norwich City 1, Leicester City 4. Sunderland 1, West Ham United 1. Swansea City 2, Tottenham Hotspur 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table, we have new leaders in Leicester City with 18 points. In second, climbing the table, are Chelsea with 17 points. In third, rising up the table, are Manchester City with 16 points. In fourth, the former leaders, Liverpool with 16 points. In fifth, moving down, are Southampton with 16 points. In sixth, climbing the table, are Aston Villa with 14 points. In seventh and falling are Everton with 13 points. In eighth, moving down, are Manchester United with 12 points. Bottom of the table and falling are Stoke City with 4 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom moving down are Bournemouth with 5 points. Third bottom, Swansea City with 5 points. Fourth bottom, West Ham United with 6 points. Fifth bottom and falling are Norwich City with 7 points.
Big welcome to every one of you to today's game. I'm Martin Tyler, and the biggest welcome from me is to Alan Smith alongside me.
Number 6.
Southampton in action today against Leicester City.
West Bromwich.
Leicester City, they're looking for another victory today to add on to their recent away win against Norwich City.
Superb 4-1 win, but I just don't think they're going to do the same here. I think they'll get a draw.
He's one I know Alan's keeping an eye on here.
4 in his last 3 games. He'll be proud of that record.
Here's the Southampton team for you. Martin Stekelenburg starts in goal. Jose Font starts with Stephen Colker in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Jay Rodriguez on the flanks. And they just go with the one striker up front. This is the Leicester City lineup. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Riyad Mahrez plays with Mark Albrighton on the flanks. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He was man of the match last time. Alan, one of your old clubs, Leicester City. You must have some deep insight into this team.
The most optimistic of fans would not have envisaged this. Top of the table, a good portion into the season. The difficult part is keeping themselves there now. They might just get a little nervous, but full credit to them for what they've achieved so far.
The match under the control of Mike Jones. Off we go with the kickoff. One or two tackles early on. He's given the free kick here. He's going to get his message across the ref. And it's a header, and he's opened the scoring here.
A goal from Pele, and it's something of a dying art amongst players these days. The ability to use the neck muscles like that. Great header.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. That has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Conte. He could lay it off to the supporting player. That could open them up. Space, yes! The equaliser.
We just feel sorry for the keeper, really. The way he's hit that to his right, he's got no chance of getting a hand on it.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. So away we go at 1-1. As for Southampton, well, this is a game they can win. They'll have to be playing at their very best if they are to win it. Victor Wanyama. Lost his man. Oh, in goes the cross. Tadic! It's another very good save. And it didn't get away from him, the ball, either. An update from Goodison. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Everton. It's been scored by Stephen Naismith. The defender was trying to play out of defence and gave the ball away, leaving only the keeper to beat. 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Here's Huth. Gaston Ramirez. Ramirez got on the ball in midfield, well read by the player in that part of the pitch. This could be a chance, and here's the shot. Well, that was a chance to really get in at the goalkeeper, running off the defender, but he's run offside. Jordi Classy. Turn pass. And he's moved in trying to jostle the opponent off his stride. Well, he's got away from him. Jay Rodriguez. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. And King. Conte. Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible. And shoots! Oh, well saved. And it's a penalty. And puts away the penalty. For a striker, it's not quite a gimme, but it's certainly one that he wanted to take.
Well, he enjoys the responsibility, and he took that coolly.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Off we go again, 2-1. It's looking good, this move. Goes for goal! What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Christian Fuchs. Conte. It's an exhibition here with such great passing. And here's the cross. They've got it away from the danger. Well, here's a chance to show how good they are at corners and maybe increase their advantage.
Well, half the battle for a goalkeeper at penalties is guessing which way it's going to go. He does that, but just can't get a strong enough hand on it.
Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. He's got his shot off now. Kept out with no difficulty at all by Stecklenberg. Jay Rodriguez. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. It's comfortable for Kasper Schmeichel from the back pass. Conte. A couple of teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Let's go over to Stamford Bridge and Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It's been scored by Oscar. Amazing run, cutting through the defence and slotting home. 38 minutes played, 1-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. Stephen Kolker. Okazaki. And King. Well, here comes the support. Conte. Well, that's safely away. Morgan. It's King. Richie Deluxe. He's going to cross it. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? And it's finally been stopped now. And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here.
Fourth official has indicated at least 3 minutes of added time.
Ryan Bertrand. Victor Wanyama. Ramirez. Well, they're in a good position here. Well, it didn't quite cause the problems that it looked as though it would, that cross. And now the defending team can play them. He can hit it here. That's a very good goal.
And there's no stopping that. Has lasered into the top left-hand corner.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. And the referee blows for half-time. The teams go in at 3-1. Well, what a player. What a performance in that first half, Alan.
On top of his game out there, and I'm sure he'll be thinking about grabbing his hat-trick in the second half.
And it's a header. And he's opened the scoring here. He can lay it off to the supporting player. That could open them up. Space for the shot. Yes. The equaliser. puts away the penalty. Well, it didn't quite cause the problems that it looked as though it would, that cross. And now he can hit it here. That's a very good goal. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. He spotted a teammate, and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Fuchs. Shot on! Well, that was the hat-trick chance.
No, not many times in a season you do get an opportunity to get the match ball, but that was certainly one of them.
A replay of that goal again, Alan.
Yeah, and you look at the distance, it might have been a temptation to put some more power into it, but he's just kept his composure and found the top left.
Christian Fuchs. Mark Albright. That's how to tackle. Stekelenburg, ball played back to him. Going to be a change for Southampton. A sub's going to come on. Have a look at what's coming up on your screens. On EA Sports, the English League Cup fixture for Southampton. They'll be hosting West Bromwich Albion.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
And King. Mark Albright. Fuchs. Conte. That's good support play from his teammates. Christian Fuchs. And he gives it back to his teammate. It's King. And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Oriol Romeu. Dusan Tadic. Oh, it could be on. Could score! An opportunity there, an opportunity wasted. Dusan Tadic. Saints are going to make a change. Morgan. It's a diagonal ball to switch the play here. Referee's done. Free kick. Gates, Southampton.
Substitution in progress. Going on the field is...
Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. Richie Deluxe. And King. Bertrand. Ryan Bertrand. Bertrand. Ah, he'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. He's got room to hit this, and they've got in to score here.
And the way he's placed that above the keeper first time, you have to think that he knew exactly what he was doing there.
Well, here's the goal again. I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Stephen Colker. Bertrand. Leicester ready to make this change. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
The play.
He's given the free kick.
Substitution taking place.
Well, from the neutral perspective, you do love to see attacking players playing as well as they can, and it keeps us on the edge of our seats, and he's certainly done that today. He's going to be taken off now.
Yeah, and he's got himself a few goals this season, and as a result, he's playing with a great deal of confidence, and that's vital for any striker.
Jay Rodriguez. Oriol Romeo. Stephen Colker. It's a real tussle between the two of them to try and get the ball. Victor Wanyama. Well, isn't football strange? We thought this would be a very tight game. but it's been pretty much decided earlier on. And one team very much on form, the other off the pace. Closing minutes for Southampton, and they're in trouble.
Well, those defenders are going to be asked to head the ball quite a lot, I think. Plenty of aerial balls are going to be coming their way in the next few moments.
And in goes the cross. Goes for it with a fist. Goes for goal! And here's the shot.
Substitution on the field. Going on now is
He's an excellent player who
number 7,
hasn't given quite the sort of standard of performance that you expect from him today. Disappointing, and the crowd a bit disappointing as well. They're certainly disappointed as the substitution is made.
Yeah, a bit harsh that. He's contributed a lot this season, and they've been cheering him most weeks, so surprised by that reaction.
Almost done now, 4-1, time ticking away. So we can think about what this might mean for their next game.
Well, Southampton go up against...
This might be it! Well, they got away with it in the end. It's long. The shot's on! Well, it's a long, hard road to get back in this, but they are giving it a go. I think the coach will be considering his options on the bench. Oriol Romeo. Jay Rodriguez. Defender to it first. That's a useful ball in. Well, he clears the danger. It has been a case of the die being cast pretty early in this football match, and we've known who's going to win for a long time now. It has been very one-sided. And the tackle there is successfully done. And the ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. Shots on here. Well, that's straight at the goalkeeper. Easy for him to hang on. Five shots, 3 on target for Southampton.
Well, on another day, they'll be hoping for better things in terms of their teammates creating.
And he's in there with a header. Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. And there's the last blast on the whistle today. Well, one team's coming off looking pretty fresh, the other team exhausted. They've been chasing the game, haven't they, the whole time?
Yeah, they have, and a game they haven't enjoyed, and they'll just want to hear the final whistle.
What a brilliant performance from this fella.
Well, he was certainly the man to watch for the opposition, but they could do nothing to tame him. Got himself a brace to contribute to this win.
And it's a header. And he's opened the scoring here. He can lay it off to the supporting player. That could open them up. Space for the shot. Yes. The equaliser. And puts away the penalty. Well, it didn't quite cause the problems that it looked as though it would, that cross. And now that he can hit it here. That's a very good goal. He'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. He's got room to hit this. And they've got him to score here. And it's a header. And he's opened the scoring here.
A goal from Pele, and it's something of a dying art amongst players these days. The ability to use the neck muscles like that. Great header.
He can lay it off to the supporting player. That could open them up. Space for the... yes! The equaliser.
We just feel sorry for the keeper, really. The way he's hit that to his right, he's got no chance of getting a hand on it.
And puts away the penalty. Well, it didn't quite cause the problems that it looked as though it would, that cross. And now they're defending. He can hit it here. That's a very good goal.
And there's no stopping that. As lasered into the top left-hand corner.
Dusan Tadic. Oh, it could be on. Could score! An opportunity there, an opportunity wasted. He'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. He's got room to hit this, and they've got him to score here. He's got room to hit this, and they've got him to score here.
The Barclays Premier League. Chelsea 2, Aston Villa 1. Crystal Palace 1, West Ham United 1. Everton 1, Manchester United 0. Manchester City 3, Bournemouth 1. Southampton 1, Leicester City 4. Tottenham Hotspur 3, Liverpool 1. Watford 1, Arsenal 2. West Bromwich Albion 1, Sunderland 1. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Leicester City with 21 points. In second, Chelsea with 20 points. In third, Manchester City with 19 points. In fourth, climbing the table, are Everton with 19 points. In fifth, rising up the table, are Arsenal with 16 points. In sixth, moving down, are Liverpool with 16 points. In seventh and falling are Southampton with 16 points. In eighth, moving down, are Aston Villa with 14 points. Bottom of the table, Stoke City with 4 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Bournemouth with 5 points. Third bottom, Swansea City with 5 points. Fourth bottom and falling are Norwich City with 7 points. Fifth bottom, moving down, are Watford with 7 points.
Hello everyone, Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith with me as usual. Big welcome to you to today's game. Coming up for you, Leicester City against Crystal Palace. This is the Leicester City lineup. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Christian Fuchs starts, looking to continue his good form at the back. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He was man of the match last time out. A little bit of a change of emphasis for Palace. They've got 3 changes. Julian Speroni starts in goal. Paddy McCarthy starts with Scott Dan as the centre-backs. Adlan Guediura plays with Joe Ledley in the centre of the pitch. Fraser Campbell is the lone striker today. He's the one we're focusing on, I think with good reason.
For in his last 3 games, he's given defenders a torrid time lately.
Leicester City, a good side they look at the moment. They won away their last game against Southampton.
Yeah, surprisingly so, 4-1. But they're full of it at the moment. I think they might get themselves another win here.
Alan, one of your old clubs, Leicester City. You must have some deep insight into this team.
You wonder almost when the bubble's going to burst, because nobody expected them to be in this position, top of the table. Certainly think they didn't expect it, but once there, why not keep on going, have a crack at the title?
Here's a chance to attack. That would be a throw. Dan. Adlan Guediura. Mariappa. He's cut out the pass, intercepting if you like, and now can go on the attack maybe. Alan McAnally has got a goal to tell us about from the Boleyn ground.
It's a goal for Chelsea. 7 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Oh, in goes the cross. Danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball and they can attack themselves now. Mark Albright. And shoots! Yannick Bolasie. Mark Albright. Conte. He's going to cross it. Joe Ledley. Here's the cross. He had to clear it even at the expense of a corner. Good clearance. Pressure really on yet another corner. Comes out off the goalkeeper. Disappointed with the way he's given the ball away. Mark Albright. Conte. Tremendous understanding from these players. Marwan Shamak. 1-2, and having a little game of their own here. There's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
Richie Deluxe. Conte. a very good save, and it didn't get away from him, the ball, either. That will help ease the pressure. He's got his shot off now. Great stop. And that will clear the danger. Conte. Shot on! Take the chance with the shot there.
Yeah, thought he might have done better there. Had a bit of time and space. Good position.
McInally with a goal to tell us about from Aston Villa's game.
It's a goal for Swansea City. 32 minutes played. 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally. Free kick given by the ref. Let's have a look at what's coming up on your screens. On EA Sports, the English League Cup fixture. It comes up for Leicester City. Leicester City facing Sunderland away from home.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
So a quick word, a very quick word it was from Alan McInally. Just in case you missed it, Swansea have scored in that match. And that's the first goal of the game, it's 1-0. Joe Ledley. Shamak. He's lost control. He slipped his man, and here's the shot. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. That's a corner. Easily within the goalkeeper's reach, that shot. That struck his hand and the referee's given it deliberate handball.
Yeah, he's in a good position as well, the ref, just a couple of yards away. Easy one for him.
And what about Crystal Palace and their next game, Alan?
Well, they're playing Swansea City in the next match, Martin, in the Capital One Cup, and I do think they're going to be up against it in this one.
Shamak. Adlen Guediura. Adrian Mariappa. There's the ball in, and in comes the header, and he's missed it. Really overtook that, and it's gone all the way out for a throw on the other side. Richie Deluxe.
There'll be at least an extra 2 minutes.
It's a diagonal ball to switch the play here. Conte. It's looking good, this move. The shot's on! Oh, well saved. Cleared the ball. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half-time. Steady at best in the first 45 minutes, still 45 minutes to go, of course.
He worked hard enough, but just didn't come off for him, but he's got another half to put things right.
Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Well, there are other options from the bench.
Number 20.
The referee has blown, and the second half is now in progress. And Morgan. He's cut out that pass. It wasn't an accident. He read the mind of the opponent. Put it in well. And it's a headed effort at goal. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. There goes the cross. Terrific stop. Shot on. Well, they're trying hard to get in front here. Here it is again. Another view of that Speroni save.
Well, his reactions were just second to none.
Deluxe. Okazaki. Could be dangerous. Crystal Palace are going to make an alteration. There's a substitute coming on. It's Robert Huth. Richie Deluxe. Conte. Confident. Shots on here. Oh, that's a fantastic goal.
What a volley it was. The keeper wasn't too far away, but it was far too powerful for him.
And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. I think it was a game that deserved a goal. Now we've got it. James MacArthur. And the cross comes in now. They've lost the ball. He's got his shot off now. Very good stop here. Palace about to make a change here. Fine cross. Strong, powerful clearance. Shamak. Trying to keep the ball, not anymore. Okazaki. Oh, he's undercut that pass. Flags up, offside.
Oh, I think he was half a yard on there. He's entitled to feel hard done by.
So we're looking at one of their better players being replaced now. This central defensive midfield player, I guess we should describe him as. Like-for-like replacement, I'm not sure, because they're not doing so well in the game, and he's been part of that.
He is. I mean, he's an important part of the team normally. Somebody that does break up the play. He does read the game well, gets himself in those channels and nicks the ball, but he couldn't get to those levels here.
Okazaki. No danger. Could be a yellow card here for that foul. Fuchs. Deluxe. Able to make a good interception. James MacArthur. Change coming up for Crystal Palace. Deluxe. No nonsense defending from him.
Substitution in progress. Going on now.
One of the things the managers have to do is keep all their forwards happy. Well, if you're on the bench, you're not so happy. If you get on, you feel a bit better. And it's like for like, one forward for another now.
It looks that way. I mean, the defenders had the measure of him. And when that is the case, the manager's got to act and hope that things will be better next week.
He went, just diverted it away. Crosses in. Shamak! Get this corner right, and they could be level. That's a fine goal. I want to see it again. I bet you do too.
Well, he didn't try and put too much on this volley, and it was just enough to beat the keeper.
And in comes the header. They've worked so hard, the team, to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters.
Yeah, I think they recognise that it has been a really good performance, but...
And now the shot! Well, narrow margins in the match and in this incident.
Yeah, not far off. I think that would have made a difference to the outcome if it had gone in.
So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without even looking at the figures. Not much to split these two sides.
7 minutes to go. And he's used his head there to... Oh, whistle's gone, it's a foul. It's a free kick in a useful position late in the game. Oh, a quick shot here. Oh, great work by the keeper. And Morgan. Safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. Two new faces about to be introduced here. And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least. Mariappa. And Morgan. That is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. And in goes the cross. Okazaki. We feel good about that. Referee has called a halt here, and it has finished in the end 1-0. They kept right on to the end of the road, and a happy ending.
Not much to split the two sides, but I think the winning team just about deserved it.
Well, he's had a very good game, hasn't he?
Got himself a goal and put in a really good shift. Excellent performance.
He slipped his man. And here's the shot. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Conte. Confident and quality on the shots on here. And that's a fantastic goal. Shot on! Take the chance with the shot there.
Yeah, thought he might have done better there. Had a bit of time and space, good position.
Oh, he slipped his man. And here's the shot. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Conte. Confident and quality. Shots on here. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. Conte. Confident. Quality. Shots on here. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. Worked so hard, the team, to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters.
Yeah, I think they...
And now the shot! Well, narrow margins in the match and in this incident.
Yeah, not far off. I think that would have made a difference to the outcome if it had gone in.
The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 2, Everton 1. Aston Villa 0, Swansea City 1. Bournemouth 1, Tottenham Hotspur 0. Leicester City 1, Crystal Palace 0. Norwich City 2, West Bromwich Albion 1. Stoke City 2, Watford 2. West Ham United 0, Chelsea 3. Now let's see what effect that's had on the league standings. At the top of the table remain Leicester City with 24 points. In second, Chelsea with 23 points. In third, Manchester City with 19 points. In fourth, rising up the table, are Arsenal with 19 points. In fifth and falling are Everton with 19 points. In sixth, Liverpool with 16 points. In seventh, Southampton with 16 points. In eighth, Aston Villa with 14 points. Bottom of the table, moving down, are Stoke City with 6 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom and falling are West Ham United with 7 points. Third bottom, climbing the table, are Bournemouth with 8 points. Fourth bottom, Watford with 8 points. Fifth bottom, rising up the table, are Swansea City with 9 points.
We're now down to 16 clubs in the English League Cup, and some very good sides in it, including these two.
Yeah, more teams, clubs taking this competition seriously, and why wouldn't you? It's a great one to lift at the end of it.
The game today features Sunderland against Leicester City. Well, this is a real shuffling of the pack by Sunderland for this game. Costel Pantelimon plays in goal. Seb Larsson comes in for Jack Rodwell, who's disappointed recently. Stephen Fletcher is the sole striker today. Wholesale changes for Leicester City. Mark Schwarzer plays in goal. Jeffrey Schlupp starts with Danny Simpson in the full-back positions. Gürkan Inler starts with Esteban Cambiasso in the middle. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He's been in tremendous form recently. Well, he could be the star turn in this game.
The defenders would have spoken about him beforehand. 4 in his last 3 games. What a handful he might be today.
Leicester City very happy with their recent form. The last game they won against Crystal Palace.
Well, they did play well. They took one of the few chances to win 1-0, but they aren't creating too many, and I think they'll probably lose here.
Majar Al-Amour is the man who takes charge of this game. Adam Matthews. Liam Bridcut. Nice piece of tackling here. And that's strong defending. To Larsson. Villa. I was very interested, Alan, looking forward to this match now, which is shortly about to start. What the manager's been saying before such an important cup tie, such a big game in an early round, about his team. He's really gone out on a limb saying almost that they're bound to win it. They're so good.
Yeah, you just wonder whether he's hiding something, whether he's betraying a little bit of tension by being so effusive in his praise. We shall see shortly.
Adam Matthews. And Villa. To Larsson. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Liam Bridcut. Well played. It's a real tussle between the two of them to try and get the ball. And they pulled play back because it was handball. Was there, wasn't quite the goal.
I think the keeper might have been relieved there, Martin, because I don't think he would have got there.
High and quite handsome, really. It was a good strike.
Yeah, he's got some dip on it, but it just didn't come soon enough.
Alan McInally with a goal to tell us about from Aston Villa's game.
It's a goal for Aston Villa. It's been scored by Jordan Ayew. I'm not sure the ball was going in.
Not a nice challenge. Will the ref do? Well, that news from Alan McInally we had to cut short. But just to remind you, Aston Villa have scored in that game, and that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Danny Simpson, these home fans will be on his back all game long, you feel. Danny Simpson. pressing, and the crowd really enjoying it. Giaccherini. Liam Bridcut. Matthews. Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but the pass wasn't on. It was a bad ball, as it turned out. Villa. Patrick Van Aanholt. Giaccherini. Excellent passing, great interplay. It's decent attacking play, good skill with the ball to beat a man. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball, still looking for the chance. Patrick Van Aanholt. That'll be a goal kick. EA Sports continues its coverage from the Barclays Premier League. The fixture, Sunderland, they'll be facing Everton away from home.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
He's read that well in midfield to get them on the ball. And Villa. This might be it! Oh, and just over the bar. Cambiasso. Danny Simpson. Cambiasso. And back it goes to the back of his heel. Neatly done. Space to try and hit it now. The shot's on. What a fine save. Well, he's standing there in an offside position. The assistant could not miss him.
No, he won't have an easier decision to make today.
Be a kick for the goalkeeper, goal kick. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
Yeah, they're playing West Bromwich Albion in the next match in the Barclays Premier League, and I think they'll cope with it well. I think they'll get through easily.
Here's Gray, and the cross coming in. Good take by the goalkeeper, but no pressure on him. Liam Bridcut. Adam Matthews. Stephen Fletcher. Here's the cross. Goes for goal! Well, that was close, but a fraction too high. Inlet. Mark Albright. 2 minutes left, that's added time.
2 minutes of added time.
Sebastian Larsson. Liam Bridcut. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. There's no question here that we're going to have extreme emotions at the end of the game, but at half-time, when one team's got to go through, at half-time we're level.
Yeah, it's been a little bit cat and mouse in the first half, Martin, but in the second, I think we'll see one or two more chances being taken.
Really good contest this for a place in the quarter-finals of the English League Cup, but still a second half to go, and here it is starting now.
Yeah, sometimes comes down to who wants it the most.
Gurkan Inler. Mark Albright. Sebastian Coates. Sebastian Larsson. On towards Fletcher. There is going to be a change here. It's going to come from Sunderland. And shoots! Goalkeeper. Frame of the goal. Still in play. Well, it wasn't a chance to really get in at goal. It was a chance to keep the ball, but they're offside.
Yeah, sometimes you do despair about the decisions that footballers make. I think his manager's feeling like that anyway.
Just a change now. He's bringing on a new player. And that will peter out that attack. It's the goalkeeper's ball quite easily. Steady at best in the first 45 minutes, still 45 minutes to go, of course.
There's been a shadow of his normal self out there. So unlike him, and hasn't had a chance hardly.
Gray. Still keeping the ball, still eyeing up the chance maybe, but it's not easy. Out of harm's way, out for a throw. Esteban Cambiasso. Inlet. Now the shot! What a brilliant goal!
And maybe use the defender as a block there to curl it around and deceive the goalkeeper from outside the box.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. First goal of the game in this second half. It's Leicester City who are going to make the substitution. Alan McInally with a goal to tell us about from Aston Villa's game.
It's a second goal for Aston Villa. 62 minutes played, 2-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. They're going to make the change now, and I think he's happy to come off. He's given everything to the cause today. It's been a good all-round performance.
Yeah, very good. And he'll just be hoping now that his team can see out this match and win it.
Rodwell. Giaccherini. And Villa in the middle. Jumped well, but the ball's gone over the top.
And I think he's just ducked his head a little too early, and as a result, he's caught the bottom of the ball.
Here's Gray. It's a real tussle between the two of them to try and get the ball. Alan McInally back at Villa Park. He's got some news for us.
It's a goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Roberto Firmino. The ball came back off the keeper and he was first to react. 67 minutes played, 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Shots on here. And into the goalkeeper's midriff. Inlet. Giaccherini. And Villa. Well, they're still battling to try and get their search for supremacy successful. Full possession facts suggest that the battling is still going on.
That's right. One thing having possession, but another thing being positive and using it in the right areas.
Two new players ready to come on. Fine save he's made there, and he's not let the ball escape his grasp. Cambiasso. So we'll restart with a throw-in. Adam Matthews. And Villa. Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw.
Play has stopped for a substitution.
Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. Villa. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Rodwell. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Gray. That's an easy interception because the pass wasn't really... Well, that was a chance to really get in at the goalkeeper, running off the defender, but he's run offside. Let's go down to St Mary's. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for West Bromwich Albion. It's been scored by Darren Fletcher. The ball was played to him with his back to goal. His first touch lifted it up and he smashed it goalwards on the turn. 8 minutes remain. 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. And the assistant signals for the throw. They want to keep the opposition pen back. This throw can help do that. Danny Simpson, supporting player alongside. Still 1-0 here, with the time almost up. What about this impacting on their next game?
Well, Sunderland go up against Everton after this. And, well, if they play like this, they're not going to get much out of it.
Adam Matthews. Got the ball back. Oh, he's through. And shoots! Oh, great work by the keeper. And the throw with a bit of urgency about it to keep the attack going. Inlet. Here's Gray. Shot on! He has given... a penalty. He certainly hasn't ducked the issue at this late stage. And puts away the penalty.
Down the middle, hit with power, job done.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Leicester City in the 90th minute, number 19, Esteban Matias Cambiasso.
He's crossed it well. They're going to take the chance of sending up the goalkeeper as well. Someone's got to mark him. Sunderland awarded the corner. It's a threatening corner, goalkeeper trying to deal with it. equalised here, 2-0. A confirmation then of their success in this cup tie today.
Well, they sailed close to the wind once or twice, some good saves from the keeper, but I think they just about deserve this win.
I think he was the best performer in a good team today.
Well, his teammates will be thanking him in that dressing room afterwards, because another goal in another good win. He's the go-to man at the moment, in fine form.
There is going to be a change here. It's going to come from Sunderland. And shoots! And the goalkeeper, frame of the goal, still in play. And now the shot! What a brilliant goal! And shoots! Oh, great work by the keeper. And puts away the penalty. Well, the threat was there. Wasn't quite the goal.
I think the keeper might have been relieved there, Martin, because I don't think he would have got there.
This might be it. Oh, and just over the bar. Here's the cross. Goes for goal! Well, that was close, but a fraction too high. There is going to be a change here. It's going to come from Sunderland. And shoots! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Goalkeeper, frame of the goal, still in play. Inlet. A shot! What a brilliant goal!
And maybe use the defender as a block there to curl it around.
Esteban Cambiasso, inlet. And now the shot! What a brilliant goal!
And maybe use the defender as a block there to curl it around.
Esteban Cambiasso, inlet. And now the shot! What a brilliant goal!
And maybe use the defender as a block there to curl it around.
And Villa in the middle. Jumped well, but the ball's gone over the top.
I think he's just ducked his head a little too early, and as a result, he's caught the bottom of the ball.
And shoots! Oh, great work by the keeper. And puts away the penalty.
English League Cup. Aston Villa 2, Liverpool 1. Norwich City 2, Queen's Park Rangers 1. Southampton 0, West Bromwich Albion 1. Sunderland 0, Leicester City 2.
Hi there everybody, glad you can join us today. Martin Tyler and Alan Smith for you on this Halloween evening. West Bromwich Albion in this game today against Leicester City. The team now for you for West Bromwich Albion. Bowes Myhill plays in goal. Julian Lescott plays with James Chester as the centre-backs. Stefan Sessegnon plays with Claudio Jacob in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a sole striker. Wholesale changes for Leicester City. Kasper Schmeichel starts in goal. Wes Morgan starts alongside Robert Huth as the centre-backs. Andy King plays with Riyad Mahrez in the wide positions. In attack, Jamie Vardy starts. He's been in tremendous form recently. The visiting team have been undoubtedly the best defensive team in the division, but that defence will be put to the test here.
It's a wonderful asset to have, isn't it, on the road, coming to a ground like this, and to know that you really have got a good defence.
Well, here we are at the Hawthorns, not too far from where you were born and brought up. How did you feel coming here as a visiting team? Did you feel that it was hostile, or were you almost at home?
It wasn't overly hostile. They are friendly fans, the Boing Boing Baggies fans. They love the football, harking back to the Jeff Astle days and beyond.
Jakob. Chris Brunt does love having the ball, this fella. Just lent it to his teammate for a moment. Moore. Morgan. Christian Fuchs. Conte. To Moore. And shoots! Fuchs. Okazaki. Here's an opportunity, maybe. Shots on here. Oh, great work by the keeper. And that'll be a corner. Corner not on the money because the goalkeeper's caught it. Danger's gone. A goal from Watford.
It's a goal for West Ham United. It's been scored by Andy Carroll. The ball was crossed just outside the box and he was on hand to fire a beautiful volley into the back of the net. 14 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Alan McManaman. Successful tackle. And now the shot! Got in the way of that, blocked it well. Well, a corner to come because of that deflection. Shot's on! Oh, it's in there!
And the way he's guided that into the left-hand side of the goal, it's wonderful technique.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. James Chester. Gardner. Dawson. That's an easy interception because the pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Shot on! Well, the goalkeeper's had to make a save. And the shot was a decent enough one, but too straight. Okazaki. Goes for goal! Oh, it's a penalty. That's saved! Now here's a chance to show how good they are at corners and maybe increase their advantage. Well, not the best penalty, but a very good save.
Oh, what a stop that was.
And that struck his hand and the referee's given it deliberate handball.
Yeah, he's in a good position as well, the ref, just a couple of yards away. Easy one for him.
We're looking here at a player on top of his game, Alan. He must go out on the pitch every match thinking he's going to score.
Well, that's right. The manager just trying to make sure that he keeps up that form, but it's a wonderful thing for his teammates, knowing that if he's out on that pitch, there's every chance that he's going to score a goal.
Conte. Here's a chance to whip it in. Got his shot off now. Excellent blocking there. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Here's the cross. It's a good piece of defending to stop the supply into the centre. To Moore. It's a decent cross. So close, the post. And we'll start again with a goal kick. Conte. Okazaki. Great passage of passing play there. Tackle is strong. James McLean. Shots on here. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Gardner. Jakob. Oh, they thought they were in, but the flag has gone up. Jakob. And shoots! The real chance for an equaliser there.
That's when the top strikers deliver. No, he's not a bad player, but he's let himself down there.
Christian Fuchs. Pinched it back again. Oh, he's through. Now the shot! And a chance he hasn't been able to take.
Well, it's one of the best opportunities of the match, that. And he knows he should have done better.
Official has indicated at least 3 minutes running time. 3 minutes.
Okazaki. Good tackle. Jakob. Callum McManaman. That's a good challenge between the two of them there. Conte. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. At half-time, we have got a low-scoring half, but we have got a team that's in the lead, which means that the team that's trailing has got to find something extra to get anything out of this match.
Yeah, and in fairness, they didn't show too many signs of doing that. We might be looking at a 1-0 here.
Here's an opportunity, maybe. Shots on here. Oh, great work by the keeper. The shot's on. Oh, it's in there. Shots on here. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. here we go with the start of the second half. To Moore. Conte. Christian Fuchs. Okazaki. Jakob. Morgan. It's King. That will help ease the pressure. Dawson. I want to just freshen things up a bit here, West Brom, I think, with a substitution. Sessegnon. Shot on! The crowd were roaring for the goal that they were craving, really. The leveller.
Well, you wonder how many more chances they will be able to carve out here. That might be their one and only, who knows?
It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Fuchs. It's King. Conte. Coming up for you, of course, on EA Sports, the presentation of the Barclays Premier League fixture. West Bromwich Albion, they'll be facing Manchester United away from home.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to...
And here's the shot, and that's a brilliant goal, well taken.
Well, he's pleased with it, as are the crowd, because just outside the box, he's made that side foot look easy.
Different angle on it here. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Lescott. Leicester ready to make this change. Callum McManaman. It's King. And on the home bench, a substitute is clearly getting ready to come on. Well, could be a booking here.
Play has stopped for a substitution.
He's left us with a memory from this game, and for himself, of course, with the goal.
Well, he's in a good position, but having said that, he's still got an awful lot to do to find that bottom right-hand corner, and he's done it with such subtlety.
Oh, how about this? Listen to the crowd now. He's coming off, having really taken this game by the scruff of the neck.
Well, he's a real favourite with these fans, an even bigger favourite now after that performance.
No danger at all for the goalkeeper here or for the defending team, and they will play from the goalkeeper now. Conte. And Morgan. He's cut out the pass, intercepting if you like, and now can go on the attack maybe. James Chester. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going, and he's headed it goalwards. It's a shame for them really, they built the play well, but they're still trailing. And Morgan. How about Leicester City's next game, Alan?
They're playing Watford in their next match in the Barclays Premier League, and I think they'll be fine. I think they'll win it easily.
Sessegnon. Craig Gardner. Sessegnon. Dawson. He's cut out that pass. It wasn't an accident. He read the mind of the opponent. Fuchs. Ball almost tackled out of play there in that challenge. Dawson. Substitution for West Bromwich Albion. Presented possession to the opposition now. And he's done it! Well, the substitute has made his mark on the game.
Well, he's not far out, but you've got to be on your toes in these circumstances, and he was.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Substitution.
Well, the manager's going to make this substitution from a winning position, of course, and the fact they are winning is down to the player that he's going to bring off now.
Yeah, I think he was maybe tiring a bit last 5 minutes, and his manager clearly wants to protect what is an important player.
Well, they've widened the margin now. 3-0 they lead. Julian Lescott. Okazaki. Now the shot! Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. I think the coach will be considering his options on the bench. And shoots! And it's a shot that the goalkeeper can deal with quite comfortably. What we've got for Leicester is a substitution. And that will be a throw.
Substitution on the field. Going on is...
He has got the opportunity to change the tactics as well as the players with some movement from the bench. Well, this is a real shock. You can see it in the faces of the players, and you can hear it in the lack of noise, if you like, from the supporters.
Well, those fans can't even be bothered to give their players any stick at the moment. They're just stunned into silence. Yeah, and I don't think the keeper will want to look at this too many times because it's middle of the goal. It's a decent height for him.
Well, we've been locked in this position for a while. It's probably the longest period in the game where the losing team haven't conceded. It's a quick break, and here's the shot. Decent block. And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. Christian Fuchs. Callum McManaman. Good tackle. And 3-0 here as the final whistle goes. As a match, it was rather one-sided, wasn't it? Because of the capacity of one team to dominate the football.
Well, it was a football lesson. It was pretty humiliating for the inferior team. They just didn't get into it.
Here's an opportunity, maybe. Shots on here. Oh, great work by the keeper. The shot's on. Oh, it's in there. Shots on here. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Manchester United away from home.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one.
And here's the shot. And that's a brilliant goal, well taken. He's got his shot off now, and he's done it. And now the shot. Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. And shoots! And it's a shot that the goalkeeper can deal with quite comfortably. Here's an opportunity, maybe. Shots on here. Oh, great work by the keeper. The shot's on. Oh, it's in there. It's a decent cross. So close, the post. And we'll start again with a goal kick. Shots on here. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Jakob. And shoots! The real chance for an equaliser there.
That's when the top strikers deliver. Now, he's not a bad player, but he's let himself down there.
He's pinched it back again. Oh, he's through. And now the shot! And a chance he hasn't been able to take.
Well, it's one of the best opportunities of the match, that. And he knows he should have done better.
Manchester United away from home.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. I look forward to...
And here's the shot, and that's a brilliant goal, well taken. He's got his shot off now, and he's done it. Well, the substitute has made his mark on the game.
Well, he's not far out, but you've got to be on your toes in these circumstances, and he was.
And now the shot! Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that. And shoots! And it's a shot that the goalkeeper can deal with quite comfortably.
The Barclays Premier League. Chelsea 3, Liverpool 1. Crystal Palace 0, Manchester United 2. Manchester City 3, Norwich City 1. Newcastle United 0, Stoke City 1. Swansea City 0, Arsenal 2. Watford 0, West Ham United 1. West Bromwich Albion 0, Leicester City 3. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Leicester City with 27 points. In second, Chelsea with 26 points. In third, Manchester City with 25 points. In fourth, Arsenal with 22 points. In fifth, Everton with 19 points. In sixth, Liverpool with 16 points. In seventh, Southampton with 16 points. In eighth, climbing the table, are Manchester United with 15 points. Bottom of the table and falling are Watford with 8 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom moving down are Bournemouth with 8 points. Third bottom, rising up the table, are Stoke City with 9 points. Fourth bottom and falling are Swansea City with 9 points. Fifth bottom, moving down, are Crystal Palace with 9 points.